Good evening, all. How are you all doing? I hope you are fine and dandy. Good evening, all. How are you all doing? Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, that's already sorted. So, who have we got? We've got 4 watching. Hello, guys. So, how are we all? Good evening, Carl. How you doing? Right, so why are we on main Spessett Barn, I hear you ask? I just thought while we're waiting, there'd be an enormous amount of freight trains going by. Oh, we got one coming in now. We've had a couple, but yeah, don't think we've got anything coming in. We've had a couple coming down and a couple going through, but it's a passenger job. I thought I'd just sort of have it on there while I'm setting everything up. So yeah, everything comes through. But might get a 103 turn up in one of these or on a train coming through here, but you know, not a 103, a 111. Yeah, hi Samuel, how you doing? I'm not too bad, Carl. My throat is really starting to play up, so yeah. Hi Dan. Oh, Samuel, sorry. So yeah, it's kind of getting. It's like it's a bit sore. So see how it goes. Yeah, as I was saying, just my throat's a bit dodgy today. I wasn't feeling too good Tuesday. Not too bad yesterday, felt a bit ill, but then today I've just not really woke up. I just woke up with a really bit of a sore throat and yeah, did a test negative, so yeah, that'll be it. Right, okay, so what are we going to be doing today? It is going to be Route Lucky Dip, and it's a leap year day today. It's a leap day. Happy leap day, because it's February the 29th, which we only know that for 3 years we get February 28th. After that, it just rolls over to March 1st. But today, we get an extra day, which is February 29th. So, yeah. Right, so. Hi, Sophie. How you doing? Yeah, well, I need to get well because I'm going to be moving in 2 weeks. So, yeah, just bricking myself because I've got to make a list now of everything that I really do need to prioritise to do. So someone type stop in the chat because I'm fondling my bag of roots here. Yeah. Oh, Samuel said stop. Hi, Samson. How you doing? Okay, so we're going to start off on Cathcart Circle. And what are we going to be doing? Service scenario or journey? Let's have a look. Let's go for that one. We're going to be doing journey on Cathcart. 54 blooming routes, so I choose Cathcart Circle. Right, let's get on. So, what do you guys that you have, if you've bought it, think of Rosenheim? Do I like Main Toolbarn? I don't mind it. I think it's all right. It could do with a couple of bug updates on it. Hopefully they'll get that sorted at some point. But yeah, because I originally I like Main Spessett Barn and I like the docks area and everything now that we can get down there with the BR204. Yeah, it's all right. It's not one of these routes though that I will actively go to. I think a bit of a shame really because it is a nice route. But I don't know, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Rail journeys. like clockwork. Around town, around and around. I don't really want to do that one. No. Branching out. 2N. What's collector? Run down the single track line to Cathcart before bringing the stuck train back. Oh God, no. We're going to do 2N22, Glasgow Central to Neilston. Not sure what time that is. Yeah, the throttle on the new route, on the new loco. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird one, this, but it takes a little while to get used to. Right. AWS. I'm going to leave all that on. Don't need to touch that. Don't need to touch that. Slap that on. And get the lighting on. Don't need to do that. Put the key in there. Open the door. Unlock the door. Oh no, key in. Unlock the door. Now unlock the doors. Headlights and marker lights. Foot warmer needs to be on. Destination and route. We'll leave that on. Pan up, pan down. Indicator dimmer. And demister. No, I think we're fine. Yeah, I mean, again, I think with this new route, it kind of reminds me of like Vorarlberg. It's one of those routes, and the same with Maintalbahn. It's one of the routes that I will do, but I won't play it. It's not one of my go-to routes, if you know what I mean. That's my biggest fan. You might want to say my only fan. I think we'll stop that. We'll leave that there. There may well be some custom liveries on here somewhere. But everyone's just got off my train. Oh, there's a couple of brave souls on there. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that doesn't really just say it's just for the American, just for the German routes. It applies to all the routes, like Arosa. Again, Cathcart is one of them as well. It's not a go-to route. A go-to route for me would be something like Riesa Dresden, Main Spadded, Ruhr Nord, Southeastern Highspeed, East Coast Main Line, Great Western Express, Brighton Main Line. So yeah, they're my sort of go-to routes. The big, it's just, you know, some of the Americans. I think I quite like Horseshoe Curve, Sherman Hill. Hi, Carthy, how you doing? Just feeling under the weather at the moment, but yeah, I'll get some medication down me at some point. I need to take some anti-sickness in a bit because I'm feeling a bit sick as well. So yay! When I've done this one, I'll go out and take some. Oh, it should settle me down a bit. Oh dear! I've been busy today. So I've been down to the flat, doing some bit of painting, touching up some paintwork that I cocked up. But yeah, found a nice table and chair set for the balcony. No, that was a yellow. Okay. Doing good, brilliant. Only glaring issues is how DGG were lazy and used exactly the same audio for 313 and 314 despite having different control systems. Again, I think it's dependent on whether they can get the sounds for it. That's the thing. I mean, the thing that you got to look at is, would Cathcart be a big seller? So if they thought it would be a big seller, would they be able to invest a little bit of money into, say, like, if they can get sounds from Armstrong Powerhouse? Not so much Cathcart, but like Brighton. But yeah, Brighton was a bit of a seller. Yeah, I think one of the big things is that if they can get sounds, and then it's not always prevalent that Armstrong Powerhouse will say, yeah, we'll sell you the sounds for XXX amounts, you know. So sometimes it could work like that, other times it can't. All right. Yeah, but you know, it just depends on whether they can do that or not. So yeah, you know, at the end of the day, we just don't know. I think Five Circle will be good, but I think they have to put in like the 385 services between Edinburgh and Glasgow, so they spawn in. I mean, there's not very many of them, if you know what I mean. It's like 1 or 2 an hour, less than that, isn't it? And all it will do will just be going to a spawn point, to a portal about a mile outside, well, a couple of 100 meters away from where the Five Circle line joins the main line into Edinburgh. I don't know. I've no idea. It's not so much the audio; it's the blueprint itself is screwed. So how they managed to do it, I don't know. I wouldn't. I'd way over my pay grade. That, I'm afraid. Oh, hello. Oh, we stop here, don't we? Yeah, I'm not sure how they managed to do it, to be honest. I quite like the 150 actually, to be honest, but yeah, it's not right. Now, hopefully, the 170 won't be as bad or bad at all, but yeah, I think we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, lovely. I've got my central heating on today as well, so it's going to make the room a bit dry. Yay. Yeah, you know, fingers crossed and lucky rabbit's foot presented and everything, and hopefully it will be decent. I mean, the model itself looks fantastic, but you know, sounds have to be properly implemented if they can do it. But one of the problems is that you can't go round crawling under trains and that where there's live equipment, i.e. in depots, OHLE, microphone booms, overhead lines do not get on well. You know, the same with third rail stuff. You can't really have, if you put wires all over if you manage to even do that, put wires all over like an electric third rail based unit, you got to make sure that those wires are pretty much secure and that they won't hang down and trail along the conductor rail. No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen the model for the 170 yet. I haven't seen anything for that, to be honest. And if I did, I couldn't tell you anyway. But no, I haven't. I know that's a bit of an oxymoron there, but yeah. But I haven't seen anything, so. But I don't even know when it's being released. So yeah. Next week will be my next Saturday. A week this Saturday will be my last stream for a couple of weeks. Because basically I'll have no internet. When I move out of here, I lose my broadband connection. So I will be trying to get up with BT and setting up internet with them because I've got no other choice, or setting up connection with them. All right. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see what the trains are like. So yeah, I look forward to when they get previewed, whenever that is. I'm kind of hoping there's no releases until I get my internet back. Yeah, right. I don't know. Hi, Rob. Hamster powered into it. I know, mate. I know. But unfortunately, that's how it's going to be. This is costing me, my broadband with Virgin's costing me £64 a month. And I'll be saving about half of that. Yeah, well, apparently Virgin will not send out the boxes for the new equipment for me to put the equipment in and send back to them until the cancellation date, which is the 16th of when I move out. So they'll be sending the boxes out to my house, which will be empty. Which, in theory, my mail will be redirected to my place anyway. I just remembered that. I've got a redirect on. Yeah. So next week will be my last stream on a Thursday. Is it next week? Yeah. My last stream on a Thursday. For a couple of months. Well, for a couple of weeks, at least. Probably till the end of March. It's not a box, it's a placky bag they send out. Yeah, but the thing is, though, it still has to come to my address. I've already met one of my neighbours and been chatting to him for a couple of minutes, so yeah, it seemed all right there. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it does. I get my carpets fitted on Monday, so I'm down the flat all day. Well, I'm down the flat till then, and then I've got to order my beds and my cooker. Hopefully get them delivered the day before, delivered here the day before I move, because they've got to take my mattress away, and I'll be sleeping on the sofa or sleeping on the mattress downstairs. So, yeah, but yeah, nothing ever goes to plan. And I was down B&Q, when was it? Which is the UK equivalent of the Home Depot, on yesterday afternoon, and I saw a nice table and chairs for the patio sort of thing, for the balcony. So, yeah, I'm going to pick that up probably next week. I've got curtains to buy as well. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it will, but I don't think it will go smoothly. It just one cock up after another. I think I'll be glad when I've moved, settled, when I've got in there, and then I can sort of go about looking at trying to get a job as well. So yeah, that's going to be a bit of a weird one. Where's the AWS magnet? There's no AWS magnet there. So it's a huge, big step for me at the moment, because it's just something that I've always lived. Well, I was my mum's carer, so I've always lived in this house since I was 9 years old. I'm now 53, so yeah, it's a bit of a big step. Obviously, been living on my own for nearly 6 months now, but yeah, it's a hell of a step to do, and everything. So it's there's a lot of anticipation, not anticipation, a lot of intrepidation, a lot of anxiety involved, just a bit of stress, the odd sleepless night. And so my immune system's pretty much taking a hit at the moment with everything, my whole, the way I feel, everything. And yeah, so I need to get this all sorted, going well and planned and everything. It didn't really start well at the beginning of the week, because the hire van company, or the van hire company that I went and phoned, couldn't get through to. I found out the day later that they closed down. I was like, oh, okay, brilliant. So I've had to go with another company. I've gone to UDrive. Yeah. Zero 0.6 miles to Muir End. You know, I've got my brothers and sisters saying, you know, some of my friends turn around saying, basically, the end of the day is where you can start afresh. It's, you know, you looked after your mum for, 17 years. So 17 years of my life that I need to get back and carry on with. So, yeah. Also, apparently there's a PlayStation sale, isn't there? I'm not sure how much stuff is going for, but yeah, there's a PlayStation sale apparently. from what I read on the PlayStation thingy. I don't know about Xbox. Don't know when the next one will be. They're just possibly so much luck of the draw. Nope. Sleep's all knackering. Since literally from when I was doing all the caring, my sleep pattern's really bad. So yeah, it's getting back kind of slowly back to normal now, because I'm literally kind of sleeping all the way through till about 7 o'clock in the morning, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm pretty tired though, because it's all the stress and trying to deal with everything. March Madness till the 13th, yeah. You get 10% off of Game Pass, yes. You've had an idea, uh-oh. What's the sleep pattern? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Take your brakes off, Tony. Yeah, my sleep pattern's all over the place, Rob, to be honest. It's not good. God, blimey, hold on. Have you thought about or tried ASMR? What is ASMR? Something... Oh, is that a sleep managing sort of rhythm? I was thinking, is she talking trains there, like GSMR? I tend to put well, I have a tablet which I use for my my Meniere's disease, and it makes me really drowsy. So I can only take it if I'm really, really ill, because if I'm working I can't take it. And that tablet basically will send me to sleep, but I feel absolutely knackered the next day. Cyclazine, it's called. It's all to do with my Meniere's disease, and help it just makes me relax, sort of thing. So I tend to use that, or I have a mini disc recording of the shoreline waves crashing along the beach. I recorded it about 12 years ago, and I spent 75 minutes recording just water lapping up against where was it? It wasn't sandbanks. It was sandbanks. Yeah, it was just further on down sandbanks from where I live. And yeah, I'll stick a battery in the old mini disc player, stick it into the Bluetooth speaker or the clock radio speaker, and yeah, I just let it play, and that does send me to sleep. But sometimes I'm just so tired. I've been last week or so, I've been so tired. I've actually been watching TV, and I've been falling asleep. Excuse me, watching TV and waking up about 2 o'clock in the morning. Gas fire still on. It's lovely and warm and cosy in here. So yeah. That's about right, Rob. Yeah. I think it's about 75 minutes or something like that on on a mini disc. But yeah, it does the job. I actually got it mixed up once with the recording of I think it was either a class 37 or a class 40 going over Shap, and all you hear for about 5 minutes is sheep in the distance going bah, and you can gradually hear. I think it was a 37. You can gradually hear this 37 getting closer to the person that's holding the microphone, and it's quite good actually. But it's when you forget you put the wrong disc in, which is the one with the train sounds. You put that in and you have the volume on the Bluetooth speaker up quite loud, and you get all this sheep barring. Then you wake up when listen to the 37 screaming past you with like 4-wheel trucks. Quite funny. Yeah. You know, I'm there saying in my mind, go on, get it over there, go on. Give it a bit more. But yeah, I mean, the sleeping has got a little bit better compared to what it was, because I was only getting literally probably every time that before I got woken up, literally sometimes anything from about half hour to an hour's sleep, and then I was woken up every time. So it's obviously it's just like it's kind of got to the point now where I do stay asleep. I don't get up, and I get up about 12. 12, yeah, right. I wake up about 7 because I need a wee, and I've got to take a tablet. So it's got better, but it could always be a little bit better in that. So yeah, but it's not too bad, but it needs to be a little bit better. I found it really hard though when I was doing like the twilight shift, or when I was doing the 2 till 10 shift where I used to work, because when I finished work at 10 o'clock, I wasn't tired. All I wanted to do is go back. At some point we went out to Burger King. About 3 or 4 of us, went to Burger King, or we went to have a couple of games of bowling, or just sat down, got a burger, and went down to the quay, down to the beach. Just sat down there till early hours of the morning, and so that's probably one reason why I don't want to do like night work, because it just cocks up your body clock. We got time, come on. I think Bradley will be in later on. I'm not too sure what time I'm staying on till yet. I can probably get, looking at least 4 routes anyway. Thing is, will we get to see a liveried one that I've got? I've got the BR Blue, a couple of SPTE ones, I think it is. So Southwestern Railways are not very happy at the person who decided to photograph the BR Blue and Grey 455 unit at Bournemouth Depot earlier on in the week. They wanted it kept a secret, and then someone's photographed it, published it to social media. Good evening there, Evan. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I did know about it was happening, but I wasn't aware that there was a photograph that was going around. Well, it was photographed inside the depot, in the spray booth. But it's all supposed to be kept a secret until its debut. It's going out next Monday. Strangely enough, I won't be able to see it anyway because I'm having my carpet laid. It'll start looking like a home now. Yeah, hi Tom, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. You heard rumours of 455 going into BR Blue. You thought it was 5958 initially, but that went down for a C4 and came back. Yeah, I did see a pic of that. That's quite nice. Although the light clusters with BR Blue, it just does it just didn't look right. Momino free roams. I've got a bit of a dodgy throat by the sounds of it coming up. So, yeah. I've yet to do any free roams with the 111. But I'm thinking I may do. Suppose it's better than RSAT's constantly... Hold on a minute. I can't... We can get enough time to get running. RSAT's constantly reporting periodically decent content or creators club. Yeah. 2-mile run to Nilston. Nice. Ooh, with the N-Wagons, yeah. Because I'll be able to set that up in on the PC because I've got the thing... Consist Creator. It's going to be called Consist Creator for me. I know it's not, but it's Consist Creator. BR Blue Grey wasn't strictly accurate, given Merseyrail had to comply with. Yeah, that's the same with the 455, and they've actually. There actually was an announcement which I've seen saying that it is in BR Blue Grey, but the doors have had to be the thingy compliant. Now, I don't know whether they're going to put Southeastern Railway on there or it's going to be the British Rail double arrows. It'd be interesting to see. Oh, does it? Oh, excellent. Hi, Daniel. Don't forget, get those burgers in, mate. Similar situation 313201 when that was done. Yes. Well, I mean, they've got to, because otherwise, you know, it's. I think that would be the same with any slam door stock that they bring back, to a degree. I mean, because that was leaked as well, wasn't it? Oh, Gordon Petit going out on the run round. That was someone leaked that and ruined the surprise. But you see, there's always that one person that does it. Hold on a minute. GTR didn't put the logos and appropriate numbers on when that was done. Can he run it passenger service otherwise? Yeah, that's it, exactly. You won't. I'm having spag bowl tomorrow. I'm in all day tomorrow. I've got someone picking up my freezer, which is knackered now anyway. but I've got stuff I need to do upstairs, more stuff to be emptied and packed away. And on the night that I'm actually, before I move, a couple of my mates are coming down with their car, and we're going to start putting stuff in, moving stuff in there. Some of the smaller, well, some of the other bits and bobs and that. So, yeah. So one is preserved now. Awesome. Unload passengers. Oh, do we have to go all the way to the thingy? No, that's good. You mean people had a fit when they put a yellow strip on one end of 201 001? There's people moaning about the 69 009 that's like in that maroon colour, saying 56s were never in maroon. Well, so what? When you own the company, you can paint a bloody loco what colour you frickin' want. Right, main menu. I'm just going to go out and take some meds, and I'll be back. Well, we'll find out what route we're doing next, actually, while we're all loading everything in. So if someone types stop in the chat... Exactly. I've already shuffled these up before tonight as well, because I put the... Carl says stop. I put the... Daniel says stop. I put the Rosenfield thingy in. Oh, okay, so we're going across the pond. We're going to Sherman Hill. Awesome. They haven't done that for a while. Oh, wow. Right, and what are we going to be doing? Scenario, service, or journey? Right. I think when I move, I've got to redo these free service, scenario, journey things. They're getting a little bit tatty. Right, what's this one? Oh, we're doing a journey. Right, so let's just... this could be interesting. Right. Splash of colour. Circle celebration. Help reposition the commemorative locos for a very special photo shoot. Well, I might as well do that one, because that'll be that lot completed then. Right, so let me go. I just need to get some medication in me, and I'll be back. Actually, while I'm there, I will do a blood test as well, so because my blood sugar's all over the place at the moment. So 2 seconds. I won't be long. It's a good job I haven't got a camera here, because if you don't like a little bit of blood, it'll be a little bit... Bleh. Oh, right, I'm back. They haven't packed as GBRF. Painting the GBRF livery either. Yeah, you know my position on people that say, "Oh, well, it should be in this, it should be in that," and just like, shut up. That's what they'll get from me. So we're going to do Circle Celebration because then that clears that thingy up. So yeah, I was just also looking through. My blood sugar is 11.2, which my machine is set to 10. Anything higher than 10, it's high. But yeah, it was low this morning. Yesterday it was low. So yeah, when I did my test yesterday, it was 8.2, which was all right. It was 9 this morning, but then I started feeling unwell yesterday morning at the flat, and I was like hot and clammy, and I was like, hold on, I'm just thinking because all my blood stuff is here to do at home. So I managed to get home, and I did a reading, and it was 3.2. It's quite low, not far off from being hypo, and which you can basically you can be can get into a hypo. So yeah, I had to have something to eat. Oh, hello. Make sure that we all are set on the right roads, which we are. So yeah, it was 9, I think it was this morning. So it was 8. It's 11.2 now. So yeah, that will come down by tomorrow. So yeah. Couple of trains in there. Oh, and Class of 84, how you doing? What's the stream? Well, you haven't checked your bloods. You've got my new monitor. Oh, wow. Well, since you've had your new monitor. Oh, wow. Well, the thing is, though, I have to do it every day. Because basically, if I need just to, make sure they're right. I mean, the lowest they were was 7.0 on Friday. I wasn't feeling very well. And then, obviously, I did it yesterday afternoon, and it was yesterday dinner time. It was 3.2. So yeah. Next stop, London Victoria. Nice. Must be doing a London Brighton run then. Or Brighton the London run. This is Sherman Hill. This is Laramie Yard here, which is famously on Railcam. Is it Laramie Yard or Cheyenne? I think this is Laramie Yard. Hold on, I'll find out. Nope, we're in Cheyenne. We're in Cheyenne Depot there. So I got that wrong. And Laramie is this one here. This is the one where they have the Railcam in USA. It's up here somewhere. So yeah. Virtual Railfan, that's the one. 1M30, 1M83 up Gatwick Express. Next stop to go downstairs. Oh dear. I think one of these I've got to use a turntable to turn the train round. Really? Got a train coming in as well, I think, by the looks of it. Oh no, he's running around. That does not sound right at all, that engine noise. That just sounds as though it's constantly accelerating. It should be on idle. Am I right, or am I just hearing things? Bought a full car off Montpellier sidings down to Brighton and attach it to an 8 from London. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's just constantly accelerating. Yeah, it's a surprise. I do like that livery. That one I don't like, and that one I don't like. Set them to on. Shed's big brother, yeah. And quarry tunnel on the up quarry lines. Nice. I don't have a go to route. I have favourites. Yeah, I mean, they're favourites to me, go-to routes, whatever. It's what you enjoy to... Do you know what I mean? It's what you enjoy. And there are people that will sit there and enjoy a Rosaline or Rapid Transit, or any of the other routes that I mean, I like playing like Birmingham Cross City or Glossop, but I can't play them 2 or 3 times in a row. Unlike Southeastern Highspeed, Brighton Mainline, Great Western Express, East Coast Mainline, I can. Yeah, Blackpool, it's enjoyable, but I kind of find that run half an hour. Yeah, that's fine. That's brilliant. Is that a it is a collectible there. No, it's not. Your go-to is either Blackpool, Preston to London, Brighton. If I don't get enough of that later in life. Yeah. Oh, we'll do it this way. I was just going to say, what's up with him? He's been a naughty boy. He's got to face the corrugated doors. He's not allowed to turn around. He's been naughty. The naughty loco. So do the turntables in the Rosenheim route, do they work? Because I've not had a chance to look. Rotate the turntable to align with the waiting locos. Well, that's a bit bloody pointless. So, okay, so let's lock the turntable so it doesn't roll when we get onto it. See, there are some routes that are better modern or better. Well, where am I stopping? Routes that fit better modern or better old times. Not every modern route would be better, no. Oh. Another 4. Yeah. Just got to lift your feet up. Love it, I've just walked through a door, it's awesome. Awesome out of body experience, that one. I like the Chicago Northwestern one. Yeah, that's a lovely livery, that Chicago Northwestern. I like that. And I think the other one is the Rio Grande's nice. So these three, Chicago Northwestern, Rio Grande, and the Casey. I like that kind of reminds me of Dr. Pepper. I don't know why. It just does. I've got a line of turntable now. That's a well-worn seat. Sounded as though there was a train coming in. The Southern Pacific livery is called the Black Widow. That's a nice livery as well. I quite like that. Southern Pacific. Because I can remember, obviously I can remember Union Pacific, Canadian National, Santa Fe, Canadian Pacific, all from the 1970s, where I had all these books with the American, like the war bonnets and all that, and yeah, they were pretty cool. Wrong way. You'd love a backdated Brighton main line guard thing with Blackpool. Oh, I'd love to have slam door and 455 units on the Brighton main line. You know it's going to tell me to uncouple it, don't you? To be honest, you would love to prefer the modern Northern Trans Pennine. I suppose they could do that. Well, come on. Oh, problem with the brakes. No, you never know. You never know. I think they might do it like they did with the Train Sim Classic version. As much as I'd love to see it, they probably won't. No, I mean, you never know. That's the thing. Again, I've no idea. You know, judging how popular the West Somerset Railway remaster thing was, you never know. Don't ever knock it saying that they'll never do something, because we just don't know. That's the thing. The other thing is as well, if you want to be nosy, thinking, what they got in here? Yeah, it's breaking in. Oh, too far. Lock the old girl into place. Pretty amazing how they managed to get a working turntable, though. You can't even see the join, look. There'd be no point because Tees Valley now is dead. Yeah. The ore, lime and steel are gone. Pretty much so's the yard, yeah. The only noticeable difference is it will be a little bit more bleaker, and there's a big massive bridge going across Tees Valley, Tees Yard, if I remember rightly. That's why all the construction stuff's there in that time. Yeah, the thing is, though, where people turn around and say, you know, they do these reviews of the routes. These routes were done 4 years ago. So, you know, it's not going to be up to, like, Mental Barn standard. Hi, JFS, how you doing? And even worse, they've been talking about putting houses on it for about 10 years. They will do at some point. That's why they should route it from Darlington around through Hartlepool to Newcastle via Sunderland and back to Darlington via Durham. Nice big loop. Yeah. Bit under the weather, but sore throat. So yeah, not feeling it at the moment. Faffing around, moving in and out, bit of a pain, but hey ho. Guess you got the wrong rotation. Nice. That's better. One of those little scenarios that it's fun. So I'll switch these locos off. Real fans will be pleased. Well, I'm going to get a shot now. Oh, hello. Just squeeze that one in a bit, I think. That'll do me. Ugh. Got a gold with that one, up to level 590. 37 minutes took me to do it. They just saying 50 minutes. It's like, really? What have we got here on the chat? No, there's not, but could open up TVL error a bit. Will include all the associated coal and all movements from all around that's error at the time. Got yellows clearing to green as I get to them. I love the run up to the evening peak around Victoria. It's good because it keeps you on your toes. They could have up Tees Valley by unlocking all of the NTP stock to appear on the route. Yep. And a stand at the top of the Grosvenor Bank. Oh, yeah. Nice. You broke it. Right, okay. So although it was a journey, it's ended up as a scenario, but it'll count as a journey because that's what it's under. Right, so what is, because I'm going to have a P&B in a minute, what is the next route? I'm still, you know what, I've had these tablets and I'm still feeling sick. It annoys me when that happens because I know I won't be sick, but I feel sick. Right, someone type stop in the chat. Bear in mind we've got 50 odd routes to choose from. Stop in the chat. Okay, I've got one. What have we pulled out? Come on. Isle of Wight 2022, but it's not as if I don't do that one often enough. We could be doing 5 routes tonight. Isle of Wight 2022. Right, and what are we going to be doing? Service, scenario, or journey mode? Game booted you out. Uh-oh. Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? What have we got? Yay! We've got a timetable. Right. So we'll give TT for that. He said TT. Yes, I did. Right. Just going to go for P&B. Load her in first. Xbox Series S. We'll do Shankling to ride St John's Road, but we'll do that one. But I need a peep up. I do see a man about a dog. P&B. I was going to say pee-pee. I need a pee-pee. back. Which one? Sort of Series S often boots you out. Series S. It's no biggie, seeing as you've saved it and was running a custom livery. Yeah, that's the really annoying thing. Oh. Right, so 2U18-A Shanklin Ride St John's Road. We could even do the Ride St John's Road to Ride St John's Road Depot. Yeah. And we're running dynamic weather as well. No diggity. Hold on a second. Just boot it in. What's on the phone at the moment? Oh, newsflash. Bloody rain. Right. Okay, let's get started. Unlock doors. Don't really know why we need to put AWS on, but and we'll have that as well. I'll tell you what, sorry, might as well stick that on. And I'll tell you what, just for the giggles, we'll stick that on as well. Headlights. There you go. Right, St John's. And you can change that if you aren't aware. F7 and F8. One of them works. Let's go. Excellent. I've no idea what that was about. It's got to be like one of those morning peak ones. Oh, Beaver's been about at the woodwork again. Come on, people, hurry up. Do you want in or what? What are you doing? Hi, Ben. Yes. It lays into about 5 or 6 different routes. Nice. Oh, is my lights off? Ah, well. It's only me behind me, so no one's going to run up my arse, so that's fine. It runs on both timetables for Colnarken. It subs in on main Spessart Bahn, Dresden Riesa, München Augsburg, and 1 or 2 more. I can't remember what they are. They're on headlights. Okay, I'll change them. Bloody AI not turning them off. How dare he? AI's not entirely bright, are they? Being okay if see that today. I'm getting it. Yeah, it's alright. 111's a nice loco. .484 003 is your steed. Nice. 002 is mine. Oh, Matt. So, check online stream if that okay. Being okay if see that today. Think you're getting it. Check online stream if that okay. Thanks. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, no, it's just I feel really bit coldy sort of thing. So yeah, just not feeling it. Oh, hello. This thing loves to accelerate. So do I. 15 mile an hour coming up. Yeah, near the end of the stream on Tuesday, I went through what routes the 111 subbed in on. It's just only Dosto services. It's not freight or intercity or anything else. It's just Dosto services it runs in on. I know on Riesa Dresden it does. It will sub in on the Dresden to Leipzig runs, but I've not seen it yet. There's only about 6 or 7 of those throughout the day. Trying to think what else. I might have missed 1 or 2 out, I think. I'm not sure. This is the one where they all go, passengers get a bit funny. Right, so the 111 subs in on München Augsburg, Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr, Main Spessartbahn, Rhein Ruhr Osten, Dresden Riesa, and both timetables of Köln Aachen. That is the only German routes it will sub in on. It only, like I said, it only will sub in on the Dosto services and nothing else. So it's a little bit like the 103. Is it the 103? Or the 110? The 110, sorry. It's a little bit like that because that will sub in on some Dosto services. Oh dear. Whoa, where are you going? Get off. How dare you. Next and final stop is Rye St John's Road. Yes. I do like this unit. It's kind of, well, it is. It's modern day, isn't it? With a cheap look to it. Just hear where it creates the spark as it leaves the juice rail. 3 of the 5 484s are out for maintenance. Oh my god. They might as well just do away with the bloody railway over there. It's nothing but expensive. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably. I think GWR are loving that. One and a quarter miles. 1.4, 1.3 miles. So today I was measuring up my curtains for my curtains as well. I'm off to Dunelm and the range on Sunday, I think it is. My sister's going to buy me one lot of curtains as a moving in present. I'm going to buy the other lot. I've got to get somewhere they're like 10 foot. .10-foot width and a 7.5 foot drop, 7 foot drop. No, I mean they didn't even have the converted 319s. They didn't keep them, did they? The buy mode jobs. So EA have sacked 5% of their workforce. Explorer Ventures, how you doing? Ah, 2 seconds. Southern Vectors buses. Saw him once at Gatwick Airport, and even then I didn't get a picture. I'm just having a gander at the Mag March PlayStation sale. Alright. There are actually bimodal 769s. That's it, yeah. They're originally down in the north running for Northern Rail, yeah. Seen one or two. I saw one at Didcot come flowing past going to Reading, and then there was another one from Eastleigh TNR SMD going up to 6,000 and a gold. Nice. Going up to Reading, I believe. Return to free roam. I think it's just a shunt back, isn't it? Shunting into there. One and five. How on dogs? How are they going to get that skip out of there? I mean, they can't even get it out of there either. Well, they got gates there. They can do that. I could change ends, but I won't. Actually, by thingy, I should do, to be honest. Okay, we'll do that. It's not like I'm holding up any traffic, really, is it? Nice. And we're away. You've got to do it, haven't you, really? Hi, William. I'm not too bad. Bit rough, but yeah. Get some stuff in me later on before I go to bed. It'll be all right. Ooh, 1,000 and what was it? 1,030 and a gold. You're just cooking your tea. Oh wow, what are you having? Evan. I've just purchased 4 roots for 40 quid. Nice. What have you got then, Daniel? Come on, spill the beans. Not William's beans. Right. Sausages and chicken dippers. I've read that as swanage and chicken dippers. I was like, what am I on? Right, so route number 4. What are we going to have? Give this a bit of a... We'll use this unit until the next service. We'll sit with this unit. Next service. 1,500, yeah. There's a bit of dedication there. Hauptstrecke Rosenheim, DGS 47802, Lindstad Rock to Rondor. Really? I did save that, yeah, that's the freight. Right, someone said stop, didn't they? Oh, okay. So we're going to be playing Boston Providence. Haven't played that one for a while. I think it's good that we've got some American ones playing, because some people have said that you don't play Americans. Well, we've had Sherman Hill and Boston Providence. But what will we be playing? Journey, service, or scenario? New York, Trenton, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Peak Forest, and Glossop. Nice selection there. Haven't even got Boston. Oh, William says stop, but we don't worry about that. We're going to be doing a scenario. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Scenario on Boston Providence. Whatever could it be? Cause I can't remember what they are. Let's have a look. Marching in Southampton Street Yard, build your ACS 64 lead consist to help with an increased demand for Amtrak services before heading east. I don't really want to do that one. Do you know what? Let's do it. I think it's going to be in the very early morning. You're playing Fernbus. Oh, nice. Did I activate? I did. Marching in. Welcome to Southampton Street Yard. We will need to create our consist for the day before heading down to Boston South Station, ready to begin passenger operations. Let's begin, shall we? Follow the markers. Battery control. Set the reverser to neutral. Pantograph. MCB. Hold the HEP for 5 seconds. Two, 3, 4, 5. Set the front lights to bright. There it is. Set the ditch lights on. Brake mode passenger. This yard features manual junctions. The manual junctions will need to be set on foot before departing. No, they're going to be done by map mate. I ain't walking over there. Pacer hasn't got Truro as a destination, so Newcastle is. Whoa! The hell? Bloody brake's not on. What further to walk now? Doink. Oh, for God's sake. That's better. Yeah, use the independent tone, it's better. You could shove special on, but that might be able to get on everyone. Yeah. I don't care about the yard speeds, to be honest. Can't believe they're making me set my own train up before I take it. Oh. Hi, Bills. You can't transfer your progress from Train Sim World 4 to Train Sim World 5. From the PS4 to the PS5, unfortunately. So you'll have to start again. Yeah, just go to your PlayStation Store and download the PS5 version. And then most of the routes will be. It should download most of the PS5 the routes in as the PS5 mode. So make sure you download them where it's listed as PS5. Yeah, you have to download all your route add-ons, so it takes a little while to do, so make sure you set a little bit of time aside to do it, because, I mean, like me, I have everything, so I have about 98 DLCs for Train Sim World. Okay, cheers, William, take it easy. Enjoy your sausage and chicken dippers. That's the right way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. No worries. No worries. Just enjoy the graphics. It does look better on the PS5. You will notice it. Why are you doing that? Bloody thing. Might just be able to cram one more route in before 11 o'clock. We'll see. Yeah, it should do. That shouldn't really be a problem. It just all you got to do is make sure what you're downloading is what you've got for the PS, and it will be the PS5 version that you re-download. It's a bit of a thing to get used to how the PS5 works. It's different on how the PS4 is, sort of thing, in some respect. We can reverse into Boston South Station to begin the process. Oh, to begin the service. Okay. Oh, do it that way. It takes a little bit just getting used to for how the PS5 works and everything, but yeah, it's well worth it. Right, so in theory, we should have the points set for us. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Weird thing is, I'm changing the points here, and the light bar on the PS5 is going from green to red. It's now green. It's now red. Right. That's interesting. Right, okay. Let's go. It's only going as far as Route 128. Oh, okay. What the f... You wrote a list. You made a list. Oh, that's cool. So just reversing out of here at 5 miles an hour because it's a really busy place and we need to go 5 miles an hour. Wonder what 47 you got. Nice. Come on. So Gwynedd, County of Gwynedd. Oh. One of the GWR 150 celebration locos, I think. That's got to be that signal there, which I passed already, so yeah. Always remember seeing that one down at Poole a few times on the interregional services. Front is a horror, yeah. TPO. Good evening there, young Bradley. How are you doing, sir? You fine and dandy, as they say. Fine and dandy. Not too bad, but could be. Yeah, I know. I've been coughing a bit today. I have a bit of a sore throat. Quick spot of route learning to Ormskirk and back. And back. Nice. What time are we due off from here? We're late. Okay, don't worry about that then. No, this is. I've had a cough today, and it's a bit of a sore throat. Just feeling a bit run down, sort of thing. I mean, I'm dealing with a lot at the moment, anyway. Like I have been for the last 6 months. But yeah, it's just, you know, I did a test early this afternoon when I got back in. So I wasn't feeling well this morning. I thought I'd do a test this afternoon. If anything did come up, then it would show then. But I'll do a test tomorrow morning again. Yeah, and just go from there. I'll probably get another kit on Saturday when I go downtown. Just be on the safe side. There's one that leaves here around about midday and it goes off to Chicago. You can't drive it, and it's a double-headed one, which is pretty cool. Oh, Jeff, good evening, and thank you very much, sir, for the £3. That's good. Appreciate that. Thank you. I need to have a break. Need to have a break. You've had a cough for the last 3 weeks, though. A week at half term would help. Yeah. Oh yeah, really appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you. Right, unlock doors. Take the independent off. Right. So why hasn't it told me that my doors are unlocked? Look on the HUD where the speedo is. There's usually the train with the doors unlocked on what side they are. This is Boston, yes. So the routes we've driven so far tonight: Cathcart Circle, Sherman Hill, both were journeys, which Sherman Hill ended up being a scenario. Isle of Wight 2022, which was a timetable, And we're doing a scenario on Boston Providence. Lock your doors. Lock your door. What the hell is going on? Apply power to get moving. Turn the Russian guy off. Up there on the air conditioning unit. There's no one on me bloody train. Salzburg, Rosenheim. It's all right. I quite like it. It's kind of. What the fuck? No. Oh, I did. Oh, I did a bad. I did a bad thing. I'm not going to run that scenario again. Sod off. Oh well. We get time for a route. So that was a spad. Yeah, I was going to say, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Main Spessartbahn, Ruhr Nord, and I think Hamburg-Lübeck, because it's busy, but there's not a lot of traffic. The traffic is about, I think if you look at it, it needs some filling, yeah, but I think that's just how it runs, because if you... We'll just go to Bremen, Oldenburg, Salzburg, Rosenheim. There we go. Right, so look at the timetable for the, where are we? The 111. So literally 7:29, 8:29, 9:29, 10:29, 11:29, 12:01, 12:29. So it's literally every hour. That's nearly. So it's an hourly service, plus you've got probably a half hour, couple of other bits in there, just one or two destinations as well. So that's you going to Salzburg or Frilassing. And whatever the Dosto is, I can't remember. So it's like nearly every hour, Salzburg. So yeah, it's an hourly service just for that, and then you got obviously your freight. You've got your freight mixed in, which literally 22 minutes past. So you've got a good couple there. 3 or 4 freights, probably 3 freights an hour, say. You've got Pordenone to Oberhausen, Villach Sud to München Nord to Salzburg, and Linz Stahlwerk to Mannheim. That's 4 from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. So there's a fair bit of freight there. 359. Well, I'll say 443, 457. Then you've got 520. I know they're in both directions. 636, 643, 702. So look, there's a lot of freight. So yeah, and that runs all the way up through to midnight, I think. Yeah, so from about just after midnight through to midnight. So there's a lot of freight there. So it's yeah, there's some good amount of stuff. And shunting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that'll be the same as the BR 363. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. So yeah, there's some nice little runs in there. So yeah, can you actually drive the 628? Oh, hello. Where are we? Oh wow, they're only 4-minute services or 16 minutes, but yeah. But at least you can drive them in there. There's a lot of them. What was the other one I was going to look at? This is the 425, but that's AI only, isn't it? You can't. No, that doesn't. That appears somewhere. Okay, right. Okay, so what's the next route going to be? This will probably be the last route, actually. So someone type stop in the chat. And ripped away from token exchange. Middle. Oh, that was just stop. Right, pull one out of the bag. Probably sandpatch grade. Oh, what a nice one to finish on. Great Western Express, 2015. Oh. Soon to be played again to its death with Cargo Line Volume 2. Not sure where it is going to be released, but yeah, can't be too far off. Right, what have we got? We got a timetable. So 5 routes tonight. GWE timetable. We could do. No, not going to do 6. 5. Well, we had 2 American routes. One that I spadded. You know, it's not a stream without a spad. Great Western Express. And there's a TT. What are we going to drive? Oh, I'll probably end up tonight just watching a DVD. What are we going to drive? There. Try it that way. See, that's only 5 minutes. Don't we all do that? $8.41. I suppose we could see if we could get what you call it for LO8. Let me get a decent shall we have 413 or 623? What do you reckon? For a 66. They're both orange. You can have 415. So 413 623. You're 413. Okay. Right, and we're going to do 4L08 again. It's not worth doing the other ones because they're all at night, all during the darkness. Like, we got about 8,000, I think it is for gold, for platinum. Yay! So we're going from Reading. I mean, it would be nice to start outside Reading, towards the depot. You know, towards over 1,000 and 1,100 ton. So basically, it would be nice to actually start around here at a set of lights at there. They come in on the main line, so the lights will be about there, I think. Because that's where I'd start my scenarios. I'd start them there. You're waiting at the light, you've got a train in front or something, you've got to wait for a green sort of thing. But that's just me. Because I'm like that. Right. I'm going to try something. It might not work. So they've broken it, haven't they? Oh, Jesus. Right, let's get going then, shall we? So, got to put the stick in first. Should we try that again? It's about time they did some new like KFA container wagons. Really? I'm so going to shove that in the bin. That came up beep, beep, beep pretty much. It was pretty well timed, wasn't it? I mean, these are 75 tops, probably less than that actually. So 65. I don't know if I can stick a non-rivet loco on the front of it. The 33 would have been nice. Hold my beer. Why can't I fucking spawn the bloody train on here? So it won't allow me to spawn a train on here. You got to try these things. You'll have to go up to the next block, but then it won't let you move that train past the next signal. Yeah, I know, it's silly, isn't it? I think we're holding up traffic.
Mind the gap.
Oh. Hello, Lynn. Ah, I like what you did there. I suppose if you delete the loco, then yes, you can do that. Yeah, that's what I just looked at. Well, 33s used to be Poole used to have a short-lived Freightliner Speedlink service, and there were small runs of container trains with the local literally the enterprise stuff, like the rail freight wagons, VGAs, the VEAs, the China clay wagons, all that sort of thing, steel wagons, and it used to come up as like mixed goods, and then it used to go to Eastleigh Yard, and then they had a small little intermodal container crane down in the Eastleigh Poole Hamworthy docks. And strangely enough, actually, I read today, and I shall read it. Where is it? It's a bit of a read, so I get my concentration right. This was come from part of. It was released today. This was taken from Poole Harbour Commissioner's Master Plan Final Draft. Bit of an interesting read, actually. So, on the subject of stuff, they go, in addition to the Marine Centre project, we will be looking at the following activities to make sure we maximise the port estate's potential. They're going to explore potential for the port rail link. Hamworthy goods. The Port of Poole is one of the few South Coast UK ports to be rail connected, and this link is likely to become more relevant as the government encourages modal shift of freight traffic to be moved by rail rather than by increasingly congested road system. Government guidance states that sites should be identified and protected where they could be critical in developing infrastructure to widen choices for movement of rail freight. Poole Harbour Commissioners is in discussion with Network Rail regarding improvements to the Hamworthy branch line and port siding to align with customers' expansion plans and transportation of cargo via rail. Rail can also be a far more environmentally friendly mode of transport. Not when I'm driving, I'll clag everything. Be a far more environmentally friendly mode of transport than road, aligning with our ambitions to become a leading green port. Discussions with potential customers are ongoing and, if successful, could result in the reinstatement of the rail link as early as 2025. In April 2022, Brittany Ferries announced that it had given the go-ahead for a new rail link between Cherbourg and Bayonne, with support from the French government and the EU and the regions of Normandy and Nouvelle-Aquitaine. Brittany Ferries will open the rail motorway linking the port of Cherbourg to the European Freight Centre at Mougères near Bayonne, thereby connecting Spain to the UK and Ireland via the French railway network. This new rail freight link to Cherbourg will provide opportunities for the Port of Poole to increase the volume of freight received from France. It is expected that the majority of the onward UK distribution will be via the UK's road network, but Poole Harbour Commissioners are in discussion with Brittany Ferries to determine whether their customers will require onward rail transport within the UK. So that was from their letter, the Poole Harbour Commissioners' latest document that was released today, and that's that. There's a lot of hope in there. But yeah, so yeah, we know they are looking at doing the thing. We are supposed to be getting the sand train, the stone train down there. But yeah, it's an interesting read. Definitely an interesting read. So, but it's all well, it's not speculation, but it's all we want to do this, we want to do that. Customers have to get on board, and it has to be cheaper enough by train load than what it is by lorry. You know, a whole train load, 15 wagons of freight, takes 15 or more lorries off the road. So, yeah. It may never happen. But it'd be interesting. Definitely interesting. But yeah, it's like, that's the original thing. We did have 33s pulling intermodal wagons from Hamworthy up through to Eastleigh, and then they went up on the trunk service up to Wembley Yard, I think it was, Willesden, and all over the places where they had to go. So yeah, the plans are there to see if they can get freight running again from the Hamworthy goods area. So, but then Network Rail will have to reinstate the level crossing and dig out all the tarmac that they dumped in between the lines. Take the fencing down either side of the level crossing, and they're currently updated the branch. It has been upgraded up to the level crossing, which is where the Port of Poole Harbour Commissioners thing is. So they have upgraded that, but there's still a little bit more work. There's a bridge that needs working on, so they are doing it, but it's in stages at the moment. So yeah. But you know, it's all interesting sort of reading. I mean, it's a 53-page document, so I was literally sprucing through it and looking for the term rail. So yeah, it's. I wasn't expecting a big, oh my God, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and we want to bring this in and that for rail, because I don't. It's not big enough for that. But with the stone traffic that's hopefully returning later this year, then yeah, that will see regular use. And Network Rail have said that they want to bring they are bringing the Hamworthy line back into use up to a working standard from where it can be used. So when they did the signalling between Poole and Wool, they actually re-signalled and automated the signalling along the Hamworthy branch, the goods branch. So yeah, it doesn't guarantee, it doesn't say that there's going to be trains. They want to, so there is a bit of a, what you call it. But I'd be interested to see next year or two. So but yeah. Ooh. Might shove a bit of Southern Comfort down my neck. Take the soreness away. So Monday I've got to be down my flat about 8 o'clock. Well, about 7:45. Honey works as well. Yeah, I don't have honey though, but I do have some comfort. I have plenty of it. Because my carpets are being fitted on Monday. Yay. But like I said earlier on, next Thursday and a week this Saturday will be my last streams for about a month. I will be on. I'll just say network Southeast. I will be on Discord. I will be about saying hello and probably posting some pickies and that. So yeah, but keeping you updated. It's. I just sort of take a month off and get everything sorted because the other thing is as well, I've got to get a computer desk which I don't have. So yeah. I remember when I started having a sore throat and everything when I was younger, my mum would get some lemon glycerine and honey medicine. But that sort of stuff now I can't have because it's just so much, what you call it, in sugar. Tram. I've got some night nurse tablet sort of thing, Beecham's tablets at home in the cupboard, which I'm going to take in a bit, and that should like make me have a bit of a decent night's sleep. But yeah. I'll just move the controller on the arm of the chair, and it then set the accelerator off. Put me into notch 6. Suppose instead of using my monitor for the PC, I could just plug the PC into the big TV. Man on the phone, look. .4 miles to West Drayton. Hello, Mella. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Where are we? What? Whoa! What's going on here? Did I miss something? What's going on with my braking? Getting fed up with a bloody 66 that wasn't working. I could be a lot better. I've got feeling a bit ill at the moment, sort of cold sort of thing. Bradley can put a 33 on his. I can put a pair of 20s on mine. Woohoo! Woohoo! Sorry, but that's a little bit of clag there, and I'm like, hello. Oh yeah. Oh dear me. Oh man. Then I'm almost stuck next to. I couldn't choose a worse place to do that, could I? I think I've buggered this up now, haven't I? I think you get any points for that. Oh well. Get those burgers on. Hi, NIR, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you for a while.
Mind the gap.
With chips, oh, definitely. Yes. So you mean to tell me for the next 13 miles it's going to dump me on the fast? Yeah, I've watched it last night. I think I was the 4th episode. Because I think how it works is that all the instructions are based on the loco itself, and so you delete the loco, you delete all the instructions and everything. Yeah. Definitely on that one. It's quite an interesting series, actually. I quite enjoyed it. And of course, Sam Witwer is in there as well. And Sam Witwer plays a whole host of voices. He did Darth Maul in Star Wars Rebels. He's also played several voiced characters in some of the Star Wars films as well. He's also in Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Starkiller, yep. So yeah, he's got a lot of Star Wars credits to his name. Oh. He was a dude from... I can't remember, so I can't see what that says. Ahsoka, yes. Yeah. Oh, looks like all the snow's just defrosted. Should we be coming up to Heathrow Junction round about now? I quite like it. The control thing takes a little while to get used to, which Bradley has done a great little how to start the 111 up cold video, tutorial video. Yeah, I quite like it. The route is not one that I'll just instantly go, oh, I feel like doing a bit of Rosenheim to Salzburg. It's not one of those routes at the moment. But it's not. It's one of those routes that I think like Birmingham Cross City, where it doesn't look that busy, but it's a good hour's run, so to speak. If you know what I mean. Or just over an hour, sort of thing. Obviously, if you do a 395 run on Southeastern Highspeed from St Pancras to Faversham, then 95% of the time it's an hour run. But yeah, it's like, for me, like Great Western Main Line or Great Western Express, East Coast Main Line, Brighton Main Line, Southeastern High Speed, Dresden Riesa, one or two of the American routes, Boston Providence, New York Trenton. There for me are go-to routes. Oakville, Tees Valley, Northern Trans Pennine, but like most of the other ones are not.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, the 86 I think is the one where you use it to tap up. But I had difficulties driving that in Train Sim Classic, and I need to get back and do that. Coming up to Southall. Notice she doesn't have any lamp on now. Glowing away nicely there. I suspect in some point we will get a message to scroll over on the other side. Yeah, there's the yellow. AP's 87. Trenton Classic. Yeah, it is a lovely logo. Definitely. We should have the feather to go into the yard. Oh look, there's an underground train that doesn't fit in there at all. Yeah, apparently. Nah, never lived it down. These things have always been DBS 66s. They've never changed. We've actually been on this bit of track. Nearly there. And we're going to have to end it there because I can't get that up there. We're what? We're 1,121 tonne. I won't get the points anyway. Right, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that up there, so... Nah, shipping. Right, I shall have to leave that there. Right then, guys. Thank you all very much for coming in tonight. I will be live on, as long as I'm not feeling absolutely rough as fudge. Should be live on Saturday. It'd be normal sort of route lucky dip. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Thank you, Jeff, for the donation. It's really appreciated. I will see you guys later. I will be talking to you tomorrow anyway. I'll be on Discord and that, so I'm at home tomorrow anyway. So yeah, unless anything plans change, I don't think they will though. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for watching. It's really appreciated. I will speak to you in a few hours' time, on Saturday, a couple of days. So have fun. And I shall see you then. Take it easy and goodbye. Enjoy your burgers, Daniel. See you later. Bye-bye.